me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets... Oh!
My goodness.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Three-pointer, Kidd sinks the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. And here's Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. Durant in the corner. And Lopez pulls it down. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Keeps it alive. KD passes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Going inside. Misses the one-handed jam. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill. No problem. Lights out.
For three, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 3. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Kidd, and he gets it to go from the corner. 8 points for Jason Kidd.
But don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Harrison, off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kidd against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Harden for 3. It's good on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden inside the three-point line. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the forcement. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden kicks to Irving. Launches a 3. And the Nets another 3.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Come on. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Barry the pass to Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. The 3.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look. And that's a shot he makes with regularity. But that time, the defense up to the challenge.
Durant kicks to Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's Curry outside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving looking over the floor, fires from deep, and again it's Brooklyn with a 3.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Curry outside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Up top, Curry. 1 point in the game. Basket counts.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Carter outside. For the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Arizona, the pass to Curry. And the 3 off target. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing here by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Carter missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Drills it from outside.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The deep 3 from Harden. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 8 points.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Pass to Arizona. Over Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Harden wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer off the mark. Arizona, the pass to Barry. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Barry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Durant, and it's Carter missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry. Curry makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter, that's good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Curry, that's good.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And that one drops. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Curry dishes to Durant. KD draws the double. Takes the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. From deep, Harden. There's Harden training the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Pass to Harrison. Now, here's Chamberlain, defended by Durant. Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. Count that one.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
The three from Harden. Here's Lopez. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lopez has got 6 points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And Harrison gets it to go.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Nets trail by 12. For three, Durant sinks the three-pointer. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
But James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Fires from way outside. Harrison, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 13. And time for the short break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harrison, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Barry, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden finding the lane, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
That's tipped. Here's the break. The shot by Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Warriors leading by 15. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. The long shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cleared away by Carter. Nets trail by 17. Durant. What a shot by Durant.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Curry fires. Another chance here. Got it to go off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Puts up the three, and Arizon gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 19. Irving from long range. And down goes the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. On the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's good.
Kyrie Irving.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Stephen Curry.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Kidd. From the high post, he drills it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harrison, and the 3 off target. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. From deep, another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant.
Oh, wow! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Can they get it? Yep, that one goes.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 10 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Petrovic. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Kidd. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside for Irving. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. And the three-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Deflected. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Launches it. Harrison misses. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Outside for Irving from outside the arc. And the Nets miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They get the rebound. Lopez on the double team. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Snatched up. Durant. Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nets trail by 16. Down low. Here's Barry. No points yet. Over Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Barry. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes. Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Give him 20 from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
2 points. That one goes.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Arizon misses. Nets trail by 16. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Barry. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Curry. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Arizon's got 26.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops it first.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Lopez. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Here's Curry. Shakes him. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's got 24. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving. About a minute played here in the second half. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Harrison. That's 29 for him.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Kidd. And the deficit down inside single digits. Kid's got 26.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Curry for three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Harrison. That's 29 for him. Another three for Golden State.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Releases. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Petrovic has got 6.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And it's blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Second free throw, no good. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. And they get it back.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. On defense, the Nets. They trail by 9. Knocks down the long J. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd. Irving controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Oh! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
The three from Curry hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 26.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. With the step back. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. The Warriors lead by 11. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 9. Irving outside. Curry with a steal.
Nets foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Shoots it. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Now Curry. Fast break, here we go. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
And it's in there. Nets trail by 8. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Shot's no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Chamberlain. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Stephen Curry. Money. Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Just in time with the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
For 3. Now Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 14. Cleared away by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. They trail by 9. And he nails it. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry! And no one in the vicinity. And so the
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, hearts and stories always shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Artest, he's checked in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And it's Paul missing. Here's Artest. The shot off that time. Paul finds Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George, that's a two-pointer. Kept alive by Indiana. Sabonis with the bucket.
The second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Launches it. Kept alive. And finished off by Davis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Test. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drains the three-pointer.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's the break, and here we go. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Siakam. Sabonis has got his second basket.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And it's Williamson missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 6. And here's Davis for 3. Tips it. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And Davis throws it down home.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd. no matter what building he's in.
Halliburton, that's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From past the arc, and another three for Indiana.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Paul dishes to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam looking around. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Siakam kicks to our test. Lets the three fly. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. From outside the arc. Tries again. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Siakam for three. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Siakam's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And George kicks to Siakam. Outside for George. And another three for Indiana.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Over Halliburton, and it's Paul missing. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Paul's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Shot from the wing. Williamson with the block. This one for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. That one misses. Nice D from Sabonis. So it's the Pacers now. Here's our test. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Connects from three-point range.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Paul against Halliburton. The three from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton finds George. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Davis. And he gets it back. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Here's Paul. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Davis gets it to go.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, George. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. George has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Davis, the pass to Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Our test on the way. With the fadeaway. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's our test.
Watch out now. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Count the basket. Ingram's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
There's Williamson with the 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Paul George. Indiana leading by 4. Our test with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Halliburton. Davis with the ball.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And it's Ingram missing. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pacers leading by 7. Here's our test. Here he goes. Outside for George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Driving to the basket.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Shoots from the elbow, and that one's good. George has got 13.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the shot goes in. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Again, the Pelicans score. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And that's 12 points for Ron Artest.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
George with the steal. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Paul kicks to Davis. Three-pointers off the mark. Indiana leading by 10. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Shoots the three. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Tyrese Halliburton's so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
The shot by George, wide open. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul for 3. The shot, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
3 points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Paul kicks to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for three. The long distance three is buried. Halliburton's got 27.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's a two from Paul. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 24.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
From the arc. And Paul George good for three. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Ingram, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And the second free throw, good. Indiana leading by 22. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Paul for three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
George, no good. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Williamson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
Jay, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
A nice shot by George.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Siakam with it, now guarded by Ingram. For the three, Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram dishes to Paul. Out to Ingram. Takes a three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
So he gets them both. Here are the Pelicans now. Paul kicks to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Pascal Siakam at the line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul with the ball. Shoots a fader, and he's good on the 3-ball.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this thing.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was.
Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
On the take, and George with the jam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George scanning the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Ranger, no good. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Inside, here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And the basket by Williamson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Paul for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. From the arc. Now Williamson. Second chance effort. And the basket is good. Williamson's got 9 points.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ingram, the pass to Davis, to the middle. Right side, Paul. The fadeaway. Gets the 3 ball to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
New Orleans leading by 18. The three is up. Davis misses. Outside O'Neal. Offline with a three. Oh, George with a steal over Ingram. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's New Orleans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Pacers, we got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Lewis, who drains the 19-footer. Lewis has got 6 points. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Down low. On the break. Here's Granger. From down in the low post, it goes.
Look, we know scoring on the break is easier than in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball ahead, do it.
Here's a three from Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Paul. Yep, that one's good. He's got 15.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. And Davis slams it home. Pacers trail by 19. Granger passes to Daniels. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Daniels has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Right side Paul. Outside for Ingram. Up top Davis. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Good D by Daniels. Here's George. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis hits.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Pelicans lead by 15. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Davis. Tipped. Here's Granger over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Assist goes to.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Davis, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George in the post, Davis on him, Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Daniels. The Pelicans lead by 14. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 17.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
For three, O'Neal. The shot, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pelicans on top, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the paint. To the inside. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Lewis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Lewis has got 14.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Davis misses. George against Davis. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Paul hits them both. Here's Lewis. He's got 14. Kicks it to George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For three, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Paul for three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
George drives in. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pacers trail by 6. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
outside Paul.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits both. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Launches a three. Another three for Indiana.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. George passes to Granger. Back to George. For the tie. And Davis with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And it's blocked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
From the wing, yes, on the jumper. Lewis has got 16 points.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 7.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Some room here for George, and it goes straight through with a swish.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Takes a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 19 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Williamson, no good. Lewis passes to Granger. Going inside. Here's Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gets the 3 to fall. 20 points for him.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pacers trail by 6. George fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The triple drops.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
19-footer is good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Up top, Paul. Davis outside. With the shot. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes!
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And that basket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
George, 20 feet away and no problem.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
It's in!
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Takes the shot. Cashes it in!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a great move! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Indiana calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's New Orleans winning.
the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis, that's for 2. Drops one in from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lewis kicks to Granger. It's over Ingram. Granger misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And here are the Pelicans. Ball, no one around him. The offensive rebound. Ingram left side. Over Lewis. And it's Ingram missing. Granger inside the line. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Lewis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nice move. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Paul passes to Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Davis finds Davis. Shoots it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Davis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark. And the Pelicans with the possession. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Lewis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Granger. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Deep 2 from Williamson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Paul against Lewis. The tray. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Paul grabs the board.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Pelicans leading. Ingram outside. From deep three-point land, hits it from three-point range.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Lewis passes to Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pelicans leading by 3. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George against Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 5. And George, here we go. Offensive rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw, good. Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 8 points. New Orleans with the ball. to the inside. Here's Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Lewis. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The 3 from Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. And George, here we go. And he can't jam it through. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's Ingram on the wing. Over Granger. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Ingram's got 7. Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lewis kicks to George. Granger for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. George passes to Granger. He takes it in. Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Williamson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Granger from outside. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Davis with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lewis dishes to George. Daniels kicks to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Paul with the 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram passes to Davis. Over George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the 3 ball is good.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Granger against Ingram. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Nobody near Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lewis against Paul. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Granger. Now George. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. No good on the triple. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pacers trail by 8 on the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Pulls it up. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against George. 3-pointer at the tip. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 11 points.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip one.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And O'Neal gets it to go.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Ingram passes to Williamson. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Williamson. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pacers trail by 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's Davis missing. And it's Indiana's ball. It's stolen by Davis. The 17-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
George finds O'Neal. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Davis missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the 2nd half.
2 minutes remaining.
That's a 2 from Paul. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Davis. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The three from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 7. There's the triple. And it's Williamson missing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Daniels a screen on Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Pacers trail by 6. Three-pointer, Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Davis puts it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everyone.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Williamson there for the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. It's off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that one falls.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Now Williamson from outside, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. He flies in for the alley-oop block.
And it's just so beautiful. The nice finish.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Davis against George. Oh, the shake. He gets it to go. Pacers trail by 13. Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Oh! And there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Davis sends it back. Williamson. The three is off. Williamson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Puts it right back up and in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Let's lose a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 14. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Williamson fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Oh! So
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Frazier shot is off. Here's James, and it's rejected. Pass to Reed. Fast break, New York.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Knicks, Willis Reed at the line.
So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's tipped. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Anthony laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Frazier shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Worthy. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Goes up at the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And they're on the run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shots blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. So it's Los Angeles now. Anthony outside. From the corner. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ewing. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's O'Neal. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Reed. And again, the Knicks missing. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They swipe it. Here's Reed. And he drains the quick shot. Here's Baylor. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Worthy. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. New York trailing. Anthony up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From behind the arc. A nice shot by Worthy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off.
At the line for New York.
And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lets it go. Count that one. Reed. He's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
From 17, the rebound by Baylor.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Worthy can't hit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 1. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got his second basket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Lakers in the lead. Takes the 3, and Reed pulls it down. Worthy's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Takes it inside.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. For 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fades. James can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Worthy. He's got 13. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Reed, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Lakers, James Worthy at the line. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Frazier driving to the basket. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. The Lakers trail. James outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James at the line.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James against Anthony. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Frazier shot is off. A tight one here in New York City. Right side O'Neal. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The long distance three is buried. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Baylor. No good on the triple. And New York has possession. Here's Reed. Drops in the three. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Top of the key. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. LeBron with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Launches a three. Up again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Baylor. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony misses. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. So it's the Knicks now. Drives to the hoop. And Ewing gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 3. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the 2. And it's Baylor missing. And here's New York now. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Baylor. Still no points. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Baylor. Wide open. The rebound by Guerin.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 16 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Worthy. Sinks the tray.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
A minute 39 left in the third. Here's Worthy. He's got 19. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reed passes to Guerin. Shot from the wing. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Guerin's got 9 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Knicks leading by 6. And he drives in. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Worthy passes to Baylor. Connects from downtown. Baylor's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That ties it up. Give him 8.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Frazier. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. So it's the Lakers now.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
He drops it from range. Reed's got 22 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good thing. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Anthony. James with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Worthy. The Lakers with the rebound. From downtown, that shot missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Baylor. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yeah, I thought the D might prevent him from getting a clean look, but that was the ideal time to break out the reverse.
Frazier's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Anthony. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And the 3 misses. The Knicks with the lead. Going to work in the low block.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
Now Anthony. And he slams it down.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3 is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, it doesn't go.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Reed goes in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lakers trail by 5. James fires! And the 3 misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Owning the post right there.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And he nails it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. LeBron, the three is in.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Worthy out there with Baylor. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward. So it's New York now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Baylor. Shoots. Ewing gets the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Frazier and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Baylor drives in. The kick out to Worthy. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony right side. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Worthy drawing the double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
James against Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 now.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
The Knicks are off to a quick start here. Fires away from way outside. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. 1:35 left in the first quarter. New York moving it around. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Worthy with it. He's got 6. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 9. All alone. The shot is good by Baylor. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. Nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution.
Whoa! What a play!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Fades and shoots. And again, New York with the triple. Anthony's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And that sends James Worthy to the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Reed and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony against James. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet away. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Baylor passes to O'Neal. Here's James diving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Guerin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Worthy trying to break free. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Back to Reed. From deep three-point land. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. The kick out to LeBron. Fires the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Reed. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And he gets it to go. So it's New York now. Here's Reed. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 13. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. From past the arc. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I love the unselfishness and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Baylor can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 14. And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Worthy from outside hits the three-point bomb. Worthy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 12. The drive by Worthy. And Worthy throws it down hard.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. And he drives in and finished off by Worthy.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
It's stolen by Frazier. Baylor with the steal. Launches it. Los Angeles with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lets it go from deep. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Frazier kicks to Reed. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Worthy from outside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Connects on the 17-footer. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Baylor. Drills the baseline jumper. 15 points in the game.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Anthony on the wing. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Baylor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The drive by Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Worthy down low. Fires for 3. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Worthy lays it up and banks it in. Worthy's got 28 points for the game.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. To the middle, here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Baylor. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Takes the 3. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Drained from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The Knicks leading by 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From deep, he drills the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
A huge two-handed slam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Missed on the three. Lakers trail by 11. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Down it goes for three.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Fires from 18. And yeah, it's good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now Anthony puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Beyond the arc. That does not go. From way back. So it's New.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Baylor. Anthony grabs the board.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. To stop the run, and the shot goes down.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep 3, and the Knicks another 3. It's a 6-point game. With some arc, where they can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Baylor. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Where they can't hit. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Worthy. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
And it's Guerin missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Worthy can't hit.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The 3 is up. Here's Anthony. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Baylor, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Over Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it. He's scoreless. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal to the middle. Here's Worthy. And he jams it home with authority.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Offensive rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Guerin. Nice jump shot. Guerin's got 8. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Baylor. Pass to Worthy. Pulls up at the elbow. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Nails it from 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Baylor. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baylor's got 6.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8 from behind the arc. And Los Angeles another 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
It's stolen. Here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Buries it from 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Lakers with the ball after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. Baylor, the pass to Worthy. Corner shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 10 points for him. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Worthy can't hit. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. The shot by James, no good. And New York has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Guerin. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Baylor. The putback. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Knocks down the triple. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Nails it from beyond the arc. Worthy's got 13 now.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Count it. Good if it goes. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 2. And here's New York now. It's stolen by James. Puts one up from 19. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Pass to Ewing. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Worthy. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Here's Guerin. And here they come. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And here's New York now. The 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Reed's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it, and the 3-pointer goes. 13 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Jacks up a 3. Frazier's shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
James tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility. You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
The Lakers lead by 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so it's New York with it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Anthony. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Baylor. And stolen by Anthony. Puts it up from 12. 19-footer. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James brings the double team. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Anthony up top. Check by James. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yep, that one goes.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
James.
Big time right there.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Lakers trail by 5. Throws it up. The defensive pressure was right there. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. He fires. Oh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Worthy. 17-footer is in.
No surprise there. It's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
It's money from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, the shot misses. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
There's the drive. Oh,
my God.
Wow! Bring it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's a big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game. Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
So New York wins it.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point. Now here is Aguirre. And stolen by English. And English with the stuff.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Kidd against Lever. Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Jackson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Three-pointer. Kidd drills the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever, that's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and it's Dallas with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yep, that one goes in there. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Kidd. Jacks up a three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 6 points for Jason Kidd.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
A shot's good from Lever.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki with the steal. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The kick out to English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Nowitzki's got 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Nowitzki, following the basket by Fat Lever, and it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. A second chance effort, and Anthony lays it in. 6 points for him.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Right wing. Here's Donaldson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And here's Thompson. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jackson has the open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jackson passes to Aguirre. Back to Jackson. Nowitzki, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Jackson. Following the miss by Pat Lever. No good from the wing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Kidd against Lever. The baseline J. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Off target from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Anthony trying to get open.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dallas leading by 10. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Jackson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's off from three-point range. Lever from long range kept alive. That shot off the mark. And so here is Dallas. Here's Jackson. And another basket for Dallas.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lever. 11 points in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got assist number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on the shot.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from McGuire. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
For 3.
McGuire's got 10 points now just in this quarter. A shot by Anthony, no good. Three-pointer, Kidd. The long distance 3 is buried.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. It came up empty.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks leading by 23. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 19 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Thompson finds Anthony. Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Both shots good from the stripe. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Jackson from long range. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Shot on the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre. Down low, stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Anthony against Nowitzki. To the middle, outside for Lever. Wants to get it to English and does. Here's Anthony. And nothing is falling for him right now. And again, Dallas turns it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lever dishes to English. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. A 3 from Maguire. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And English kicks to Lever. Clock at 6. English the pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Goodness. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
1:19 left in the third. Nowitzki for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. English right side. Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession. High post, Jackson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And that one drops for him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lever outside. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jackson from long range. Good on the 3-point shot. Jackson's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Dallas. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Jackson. Here is Aguirre. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson looking for an opening. English the pass to Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 24.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
To the left side wing. Here's Jokic.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Jackson from long range. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Lever passes to Jokic. The 15-footer. That's short off the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lever kicks to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Lever, that's good. Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson outside. To the inside. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nowitzki outside. Puts up a deep three. And no good. And so here's Denver. Thompson against Kidd. Thompson passes to English. From deep. No good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Thompson. And that one's good. Jackson for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Thompson against Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Thompson against Jackson. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one good. Here's English. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The rebound by Aguirre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He was all alone on that one. Lever's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The three from Thompson. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Jackson. Another one falls for Dallas. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:07 left to play in the first. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Buries it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the left side wing. English, that's good. English has got his second basket of the night. Mavericks trail by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver. They lead by 3. After the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson for 3. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
For 3, Anthony. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jackson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Lever from the arc. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's Jackson with the 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
On target from range. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 6. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Here's Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. He's got 25. Yes, it's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan question.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic passes to English. And he can't jam it through. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 11, and they'll keep possession. Nowitzki.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Nowitzki. And that's off the glass and in. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 11. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lever. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lever's got 38 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson gets the bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The three from Thompson sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 16 points now. Jackson outside. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive board.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For three, Anthony. Here's Jokic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. 1:07 left in the third. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 20. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. There's the triple. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it fly. That one no good. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. He buries it from three. Lever's got 41.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Jackson for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Donaldson. The baseline J is off the mark. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Nice shot by Lever.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket, put it in the work, got a second chance to score.
And it's off from three-point range.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Up again. Tries again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Thompson fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Mavericks trail by 16. Jackson. And he gets the jumper to fall. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He lets it go. The jumper is good.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Dallas with it. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one down. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Jokic. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Thompson. Rebounded by the Nuggets. Another shot. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
From deep three-point land. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Jackson. And here's Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Oh, missed on the tray. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Count it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Can you dig it?
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Anthony. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Kidd against Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Thompson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd against Lever. Here's Jackson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Outside Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Kidd kicks to Jackson. Over Thompson. Jackson misses. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A 3 from Aguirre. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Lever. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. English with the steal. Goes up. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Thompson over Jackson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
That's a 2 from Kidd. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. English finds Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Donaldson. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson, left side. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
1:36 left here in the first quarter. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Thompson for 3. Good on the triple. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Launches from deep. They get it back.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Open shot. Kidd, he drains the quick shot. Kidd's got 6 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that possession. Heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
Now, here's England. Lever has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Jackson misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
English's shot is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Thompson against Jackson. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Hands it from downtown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson. Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Jokic finds Anthony. Denver passing it around. Stolen by Jackson. Out to the right wing. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Jackson. Here is Aguirre. Back to Jackson. The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Jackson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. Tips it up. The Nuggets leading by 8. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 1:26 left in the first half. For 3, Kidd. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. It's English. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
1:04 left now here in the second, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Count that bucket. Anthony's got 13.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Kidd. Good D by Thompson. Denver leading by 8. Deep 2 from Anthony. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
How do you guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know, right? That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Jackson. English pulls it in. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Kidd in at the point. Big shot on the way. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
2 points. That one goes.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Again, the Mavericks score. Denver leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Assist from.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here's Anthony for 3. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Donaldson, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Lever drives in. Anthony up on top. Over Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 23 points.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Lever against Kidd. Jackson has the open look. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
.119 left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kidd with the steal. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Launches it from deep. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Lever against Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre no good. Thompson for the triple. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Jokic with the steal. Lever against Kidd. To the middle, stolen away. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Back to Anthony. A shake. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 18. Floats it up for Jokic. Kidd with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flipped that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the beat.
Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 24 points. Mavericks trail by 19. Kidd up top, defended by Lever, and they pick up the 2.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And that one is good.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
And he trains the J. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Mavericks trail by 15. And here is Kidd. Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Does not go in. The Nuggets leading by 15. Thompson fires. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. Rips it down with 2 hands. 15-point game. Thompson surveying the floor. And get the 3. Here's Dallas. Now here is Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Anthony against Aguirre. Jackson, the 3 goes down.
For 3.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Now Jokic. Launches it. And so it's